knock on my door. Knock on my door. Anyway, that's what I got planned for today, chat. I'm still in my bodily functions are still not on par with the rest of humanity. So I'm not gonna sit down yet. I'm gonna keep talking. You know, I'm looking forward to finishing this drawing. I can't wait to get my grandma's opinion. It's gonna be lit. I don't know if she knows she's gonna be on stream when I do it, so I'm gonna have to talk to her about that. But the drawing itself is fire. Okay? The drawing itself is actually like, and we in the midst of coloring too. Like, we're actually in the final stretch. We're in the coloring portion. And I feel bad for Lisa because I definitely messed up her face a lot. But it is what it is. That's the whole drawing we got there. Imagine coming into chat and being like, that drawing is boring. I'd rather just hear you sing. Cause the night I said I'm leaving, I turned into Richard Petty. Broke my heart so I got even in my 97 Chevy. Now I'm walking on this water mixed with Johnny Walker Black. That's definitely, I ripped that from something else, but I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? There's definitely a song out there that goes like, but I have no idea what that is, what that song is. Also, the penis is gonna be black. I don't think that's racist. Okay, I'm saying it right now. I personally don't find that racist. I think it's funny to draw a penis and then make it black, because I've never drawn a black penis. I've never even drawn a penis and gave it color. You know what I mean? Oh, I just realized I'm about to show my grandma a penis. Hopefully she don't even notice. She's definitely gonna notice. How do you not notice? It's literally in the center of the screen, which is the worst part. The dead ass middle little center is a penis coaster. Like, you can't not notice that, bro. So I'm definitely chopped in that category, but. Oh yeah, and it's gonna glimmer and whatnot. Oh my god, I'm cooked. But anyway, I'm looking forward to all that. I think my body and my booty, I think they're calming down a bit. So, I think I can finally sit down and start drawing. We getting straight into it, bro. And you wanna know the other thing? The other thing that I literally haven't done yet? I'm gonna go into the art category on Twitch. I'm going to show off some of my art. Art. 12.9 thousand viewers, 4.1 million followers. You know what? Before I get started, because I don't know why, let's actually see what drawings are being made in that category right now. Okay, so we got like a mug. We got animating plus art commission. That's crazy. Wait, what? I thought it was supposed to language. I thought it was sorted by recommended for you. I thought it was usually recommended by highest to lowest. I watched those first guys. Drawfee show. What do they do? Orgy! The mug people. Yeah, the first guys. Maybe that's why it's recommended to me, because, I mean, first of all, they do have the most viewers, so that makes sense. But also, it's because, Yogurt Boys follows them. But I was gonna say, we got mugs. Obviously, I don't know what that is. It looks like a girl on a Nintendo Switch. This is AI or something. I cannot tell you what's going on here. Like, under Zero universes. This is kind of cool. If the hand actually moves, like if there's tracking on the hand, that's really cool. I don't know what this is. She's showing off her drawings, I think. This looks good. This looks like my style of what I would want to look at. This looks like a girl on all fours about to get shoved something up their ass. I don't know what this is, but it's kind of cool. I mess with it actually. 18 plus. Yeah, that's definitely some alien Rule 34. Does anything speak out to you guys? That's some that speaks out to me, bro. Furry art. Is there? What's good, Yogurt? Do you see this right now, bro? Her breasts are massive. Those things are huge, bro. Those are some big titty. He's not even drawing anything. But I gotta give him credit. I couldn't draw that. I could not draw that. So. But how is that not May containing a sexual theme? What is this, bro? Markiplier X furry porn X. Oh, this is a commission. Eight viewers. Hey, bro's popping off though. But does anything speak out to you guys that you want to click on before I start drawing? Unregistered Hypercam 2 goes hard. I don't know what any of those words that you just said are. Oh, this is cute. Puppy. 21 out of 31. Isn't there like a month? Don't people usually draw every day in October? I forgot what it was called, but it's like Arttober or something. Like, I've heard of that. People draw a picture every day in October. No, not November. That's first of all, that's a different month. Second of all, that has nothing to do with Inktober. I don't know how I just remembered that, but see, the first one was cute. The little doggy is cute. The other dude is literally furry. Which you can be a furry and you can be cute. Whoa. How long do you think it took to draw this? That is cool, bro. That's sick. See, that's my type of art. That's right up my alley. But it's like to the point where it's so good that it looks like it's overwhelming. You know what I mean? It's overwhelming. I'm not gonna say it looks like AI, but it looks like fake. You know what I mean? Like if you Google fire lizard whatever, this is the kind of stuff that shows up. But that's really cool, bro. If I could draw something like that, I would be content. Although that'd be a little too much for me. As I just said, that's a little too much. Bro, the art category is filled with so many furries. It's filled with so many furries, bro. Like, we got furries on furries on furries. And big-breasted women. So, like, half of that is for me, but I'm not gonna say which half. Alright, let's watch these guys for a second.
Drawfee fan.
Hey, I was a casual fan for a long time, meaning like every now and then a Drawfee video.
Yogurt, are they animators or just drawers?
Like, oh, this is like kind of quirky, and so I'd watch it, and then I don't want to yap too long about the story, but once I started
drawing, they just draw. That's
online,
cool too. That's cool too.
The amount of times that Karina was mentioned was insane, and so I think it was just fate that at that point we met. And then honestly, since I'm on TikTok,
bro, he's drawing without even sketching.
Videos have been showing
you know what I mean? He doesn't even have a sketch. He's just straight up
Nathan, like,
going all in.
I experienced the Bobby
Which
Hill
is kind of crazy
drawing recently.
So glad, yeah.
Hilarious.
And I was
amazing.
like, Nathan will be delighted that our shorts are working.
Is this what happens every time?
Yes.
I mostly watch their videos, not so much their
How
streams. That makes
different
sense.
ones perform differently on different platforms.
Usually for
one
most
great.
people, I feel like unless you're tapped in on watching live streams, for most people they're gonna watch the YouTube videos because it's more. What the frick? Yogurt, when did I get here? I'm kidding. I had to look that up to find the Dommy Mommy stuff. Usually with YouTube videos, it's like people look for the YouTube videos because it's like the good moments. You know what I mean? It's the content that's like chopped up, sweet. It's not second monitor type. I'm bad at explaining, I think, but you know what I mean. Where's she at, bro? But the night I said I'm leaving, I turned in a Richard Petty. What color am I using? Okay, I'm using dark. This is the only one that I'm gonna throw in like angles and stuff. You know, or not angle. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is the only one that I'm gonna throw in where it's straight up. What am I trying to say? Where it's not just like this area is pink and then this is blue, and then this. Okay, well that didn't work because I'm on the clipping thing. It's the first one where it's like this is pink, this part is purple, this strand is blue. It's actually gonna be like blended together and stuff as best I can. I don't know, but other than that, everything else is just gonna be like color it in and then done. You know what I mean? I can't even tell what color her pupils are. I'm pretty sure they're black. She really don't have any in this image. Like her eyes are red. And then, hold on. And then everything else is like there's not much of a pupil, but I think if there was a pupil, it'd be black. You know? Orgy, what would you have done if you were with us when we all drew together? Would you have participated or just watched? Okay, now it's like pink. It's like this color pink, but a little bit redder. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my Lisa is not. I would have been a cheerleader. Anything cool going on in your lives at the moment? No. No. As far as cool things go, my life is on the opposite end of the spectrum. It's not like I could go to the Blackpink concert or anything, so. Ew. That color's nasty, bro. So there's really nothing. What about you, Orgy? Is anything cool going on with you? Man, my drawings are not it. Or this drawing specifically, which I feel bad about, but at the same time, it's like, you know. I've been socializing a lot more than I normally do, but other than that, not really. Are you socializing more because of the, like, the fact that you're on break from work or just because? Like, that would happen regardless. What do I think about this color? I like it. That's a good color, bro. Oh my god, she looks terrifying. Going outside during the summer is always more appealing, but I would probably do way less if I had work. If I had to work. That makes sense. I can't tell. I think I also go outside more during the summer, but that's just because everybody else doesn't have work. You know what I mean? And I think I should probably hit up some of my, like, high school friends, like Farmer Donald, and be like, hey, you trying to hang out before summer ends or whatever? But on one hand, I'm too busy being irrelevant, and on the other hand, I'm too tired sleeping 12 hours a day. So if you think about it, it really wouldn't make any sense. What? You should hang with Farm off stream. I think it'd be fun. I wanted to do that, but you know how it's right now it's too hot. You know how it's like the only two people that I have on Snapchat, the only reason I have Snapchat is because of Farmer Donald and another one of my high school friends. Farmer Donald left me all red, bro. So so is there any really like you think he gave up on me or something? Cuz that was the only thing keeping us in communication. Not red. He left me on delivered. But usually he leaves me on delivered for like 2 days. This time he left me on delivered for like 3 weeks. But you're right. I should ask him. Dang, bro. Bro, look what Ty got, bro. You can't see, but it's a Elite Trainer box from White Flare. I'm so jealous. This is literally, that is the Pokemon set that if I had money, I would spend every dime on that pack, bro. Did he say he was going to Germany or Greece? I think it was Germany. I ripped it, bro. I ripped a Germany. But no, I ripped it. I don't know if he's gonna see that or anything, but it's a win-win if you think about it. Because it's either okay, it's not a win-win if you think about it. It's either he ignores me and it's a loss, or nah, it's a win-win because it's either I continue on the trajectory that I was going down where I don't text him, or I did text him and it went well. So it's a win-win. If it goes well. But not a win-win. This is tough. It's not tough. I don't know what I'm complaining about. I did mess up the drawing. Because her hair actually is... There's a blue strand that like covers up the thing. But I didn't do that. Also, my blue is way more colorful than the blue that they got. But I'm fine with it. When I actually go all in, bro, you'll know. You'll know that I went all in. Like, I just went mostly in. But if I went all in, you'd know. You'd know that I went all in. Because of the way that it would look. Is Fardon going to Europe? Yeah. Weren't you there, bro? What, do you not care about Farmer Donald? He said it during the 1-year anniversary. That's like super white, bro. Oh my god. Bro, Pokemon Present is today. Not as much as some of your other viewers, I think. Is that true? I thought you were there the whole time. But I guess I'm just misinformed. I remember Sleepy was there for some of it. Obviously, Yogurt was there for the whole thing. Okay, that was... I mean, obviously. Who else was there? Zeph was there for a minute. Actually, I remember who was there. I don't remember who was there for how long they were there. But I mean, obviously Yogurt was there the whole time, so. At least I got one right. But now it's hard to imagine. I was there for most of it, but this didn't sound familiar. Well, that makes sense. It probably just went over your head. Not over your head, like you're too dumb to understand. But I mean, it probably just happened and you forgot. Alright, I'm good. She does not look as good as she did in the actual drawing. Like, the more I color her, the more I realize how bad she looks. Not her personally, obviously. I mean, my rendition of her. But it's mainly the face. The face is what... But to be fair, I said it when I started. I said it before I started. I'm not good with faces. So... There was no reason for me to... There was no expectation for me to do good on the face. Okay, this part's gonna be annoying. It's this. To be fair, if I didn't have like a drawn version of a face, my face would definitely be worse. But I think everything's fine except for the face. And so for that reason, I'm not too upset. But obviously I'm upset because you can't just do Lisa like that, bro. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, bro. Nope. I got a little ambitious, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But you been so out of touch. Thought about you way too much. Over all to look at us. You could've had my love, but you been so out of touch. Orgy, what do you think about the drawing streams? Are they right up your alley? One of these days I'm gonna go back to playing Diablo. But probably not. No, I mean not probably not. Probably not for a while. But it is definitely on the list of games that I actually want to play and finish. But the thing is, it would take a really long time, wouldn't it? I mean, not for someone like Orgy, but for someone like me. Maybe not a really long time, but probably a good chunk of time. Realistically. To finish the game, you'll be done in a day if you try. How long is a day? 24 hours? Or like a 8-hour stream? Because there's no way you could fit that game in 8 hours. $25 to $30, it says. Okay, so you just lied? I'm not gonna do a 24-hour Diablo stream, bro. Oops. Oh, Farmer Donald messaged me back, bro. I'm scared to look. Because you know what the other thing is? I've only played it once. Played through it once. It's skippable. I've not done it in 2 years. Okay. What I was gonna say is, the other thing is I have to come up with a plan, bro. You know what I mean? I have to be like he's gonna be like, what do you want to do? And I'm gonna be like, ice skating in the middle of July. You know what I mean? I'm not smart enough to come up with something like that. Cracker Barrel, maybe? That's one of those places, if I went to Cracker Barrel, my grandma would be so mad. She'd be like, why are you going to Cracker Barrel without me? And I'd be like, because it was funny to go to Cracker Barrel, but you're right. I know how much you like Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel's such a good name, bro. Bro, if Cracker Barrel wasn't taken, I would name my firstborn son that. Nah, there's no way there's not a porn star out there named Cracker Barrel, right? There's gotta be. What do you think? On further investigation, it seems to be 10 to 20 hours. Google AI tricked me. Dang. Can go swimming. Yeah, no. Swimming is crazy. Also, yogurt, that was crazy. That same thing gets people banned off Twitch. I think she's really trying to get me banned off Twitch so that she can have a break. A break from the Jwister? I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Just I'm funny, bro. I'm funny. Bro, I really picked this up thinking it was my pen. Oh my god, bro. Nah, I really picked this up thinking I was gonna start drawing with it, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, he said not until after Germany, which is 3 weeks. If I needed a break, I know what to do, brother. Stop playing. It's the only slur it'll let me say. I can't say the F slur. I'm not allowed. I don't even... Wait, can you say the N-word? Because people can say the N-word in Kai Cenat's chat. Right? So could they say it in mine? I'm not allowed to say a single one, I think. I wish I was more empowered. You could probably pretend that you could say the R word. If you want. Me personally, I think if you want to say a slur, just say it. Just don't direct it at anybody. Like, if you're just fiending to say something, at least make it funny. Like, if I'm gonna say, if I give in and I say a slur, it's going to be so funny. It's gonna break Twitch, bro. That's how funny the slur will be. Is anybody trying to buy my ticket to TwitchCon? I feel like I said this already. But they keep telling me about it, bro. I say that one sometimes. Growing up, I would use the R word extensively. No, I'm not, because I don't have money. And they won't let me do it for free because I'm not rich. Or I'm not like a face. As I said earlier, I'm irrelevant. I don't know. Here's the thing you gotta think about. It's not worth it because a regular TwitchCon like ticket may be like $40, but an actual like you gotta book a ticket, then you gotta book a flight, then you gotta book a hotel. It's too much. Bro, look at this website. It says See Your Faves. Nobody knows who that is, bro. That is not anybody's fave. Immerse yourself. October 17th to the 19th. Get your ticket. 3-day ticket. $250, bro. That's crazy. And if you want to go for 1 day, it's $160. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Dang, she got a fatty. Oh my god. I wonder if she streams, bro. TwitchCon would be cool. Actually, I would be scared to go to TwitchCon, because then I'd have to, like, look at all my favorite streamers. It's at San Diego. I would have to look at all my favorite streamers in the eye and meet them and be like, I'm a streamer. Yeah, but actually, I'm not that famous. I'm actually not famous. I've been at it for a year and a half, and still nobody knows who I am. You know what I mean? Like, you know how much they probably hear that? If they ever do a TwitchCon in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, bro, I'm locked. I will let Valkyrie stay at my house. But also, I'm pretty sure the only TwitchCon that, like, Cutie will go to is San Diego. Because she has to drive there, you know what I mean? What do you even do there? I don't know. I've never been. I'm pretty sure it's, like, meet and greets and... Oh my god. Nah, that's good. That's good. Meet and greets, probably, they probably got, like, people promoting games and stuff. You could probably do stuff like that. But I really don't know. But I'm good. I'll just wait. Because, you know, like, the fun of it would be... I don't know what the fun of it would be. The fun of it would be meeting the streamers, you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole point, I think. Oh my god, I made her so poorly. What is this boob, bro? So it's basically standing in line for an hour for a selfie. Yeah. But they also have, like, shows. Because, you know, they have, like, Twitch people put on shows, like Name Your Price. Hassan did, like, a debate thing last year. I don't know, they got, like, Schooled and stuff. They have shows like that you go to. Which is cool. Okay, now I need to get... It's like a purple, but it's like a black. No, it's definitely purple. That's way too dark. I'm not good with colors, bro. Like, trying to match a color to what I see on the thing. Bring Yogi as your camera woman / editor. Yeah, like she would do that, bro. I guess that does sound pretty cool. I would love to do that, bro. I would love to do that. But she would not. Alright, I'm going with that color. But you've been so out of touch. Thought about you way too much. Mucha, matcha, mucha. I got broads in Atlanta. I promise after Lisa's done, it's gonna go fast. Make Ty your cameraman. He's really good at it. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, okay, sure he is. I think I'm gonna have to make him my cameraman. Cause he's already been like a face. Like, he's the dude in the 24-hour stream, you know what I mean? Like, he's a staple in the Dwice universe as an on-face persona. But like, once I become you know what I'm struggling to deal with? Once I become, like, not famous, but once I become known enough to make somebody, like, I could hang out with Ty and then he'll gain a following just from hanging out with me. I can't not be jealous, you know what I mean? Because I had to work for my following, because I don't know anybody. I had to work for my following. I have to post hundreds and hundreds of TikToks and get 20 likes on all of them for a year, 2 years, who knows how many years, just to get to the point that I want to be at. And then he can just hang out with me, and then by proxy, he can get all the stuff that I trained, whoever knows, like 2 or 3 years to get. He could just get that over the course of like a month. And like, he's not doing anything. If it's like his dream or whatever, because he doesn't want to be a nurse. He's just doing it because it's like available. I don't know. That's something I gotta work on, bro. That's just me being like you'd think on one hand you could think of it that way, or on another hand you could be like, I worked so hard so that Ty didn't have to work hard. You know what I mean? I worked so hard so that I could bring my friends up and they don't have to do it. Which is two ways of thinking. Oh well, this is gonna be sick when I usually, here's the thing, I usually try to outline the whole thing, you know what I mean? And then fill it in. But then sometimes I miss one tiny little speck and then it goes everywhere. And I'm hoping, you know what I mean, that's what happens here, is that I outline the whole thing. But usually when that happens, I miss one little speck and it's going to go everywhere. And that's not going to be fun. Because then I have to find the speck. Oh crap on my titties. You know what? That's actually crazy. The MS Paint bucket effect. That one has burned me in the past as well. Yeah. I was gonna say, when I just now when I said crap on my titties, it makes you think there are actually girls out there with double D's that have wanted to be pooped on, in between the tits, and then when they do get that, they squish it with bro. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's actually crazy that Yogurt's TikToks blew up, bro. That was crazy. Like, that's still so cool to me. That sounds like a good way to improve your immune system. If you say so, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bro, my arms really do look like good. Like this part of my arm, and I'm pretty sure it's because of bowling, is still crazy, bro. Even though I haven't bowled in a year, and the rest of my body's not. I mean, my arm is kind of built. You know what I mean? My arm is kind of built, you know, and I got muscle somewhere, but the rest of me is not built. Has any of them hit 100K? Still at 80. What do you mean still at 80, bro? That's more views than my whole thing has ever gotten. Fly, fly, fly.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50.
You could tell that this cop, bro,
Jet2 holiday.
you could tell that he is racist, that he is like, you know what I mean? He's the definition of like that kind of person. He definitely like abused the power. 99 views, bro. I knew this one. I knew this one was gonna flop. I don't even know why I posted it. Well, I posted because it's like, even if you think it's gonna flop, there's a chance that it's gonna go off. So who knows? It's crazy that the two long ones popped off. It is, bro. like, I started posting even longer TikToks because of it. Not that that has helped me, but well, this one got a whole 88 views. I would want to be a dinosaur after watching a dinosaur. Whatever. $81K and $70K. That's wild, bro. That's actually wild. Anyway, back to the drawings. Never have I ever made someone made me feel like you do. But it also showed like Yogurt has 71 followers is not bad either. Is that how many I had or how many Yogurt had? I feel like that's how many I had. But even if you do have one TikTok that blows up, it's not. No, I have 83. Okay. Even if you have one TikTok that blows up, it's not like it's just gonna make your career. I mean, I don't know if that's true because Yogurt doesn't like post consistently. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's not her job to make me blow up. It's my job to make me blow up. I'm just saying she's the one with the TikTok that blew up. So I don't know if it's like I can't use that as a definite statistic to see if that would actually put growth into the thing, but it don't matter. You know what the thing is though? I'm heavily banking on like, oh, clips and stuff. People just don't like clips anymore. Like they don't care. But once I start posting like animated content, then people are going to start appreciating that. Bro, if I post animated content and it doesn't go anywhere, I'm going to be like that. Like that's gonna send me over the edge for sure. Because at that point, I really got no idea. I really got no clue. At that point, I just need to get lucky and find. I just need to wait till Streamer University 2 and then get lucky again. And hopefully make it in. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's enough rambling. I filled in the whole thing. Finally, let's see if it all filled in. Oh my god, that's perfect. I mean, this part's not perfect. But that looks good, bro. She looks good, bro. Her head looks so crazy, bro. Might be time to start working with other streamers if all else fails. But I mean, I'm down to work with other streamers. It's just you gotta find the streamers. First of all, I gotta find streamers that like I like, which is hard because if I find streamers that I like, they usually don't have 5 viewers. You know what I mean? They're usually at either 50 or 3,000. So trying to collab with them doesn't really work out. But also, it's like if you ask somebody to collab, like what's the chance that they're actually gonna do it even? You know what I'm saying? So there's more that goes into that than you even think about. Okay, I need a lighter color. I need a lighter color and a darker color. So I'm just gonna go here for the lighter color. And I'm gonna go zoom. Okay, that's really big. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And my heart says go. All of a sudden, the world moves slow like time isn't running. Got too many butterflies. No sleep, no sleep, no sleeping tonight. I keep replaying the night that we looked right in the eye. I love and butterflies, butterflies. I think that I could fly. We're actually almost done, bro, which is crazy. Because once I'm done with this, you know what I mean? I'm about to be done with everything. Because this was the hardest part to color. Bro, how's it so hot? Like, how's it actually so hot outside? Like, my testes are burning up. Not even my testes. My lungs and whatnot are on fire. There we go. How hot is it over there? It's bro, I'm probably gonna look it up. It's probably not even gonna be that hot. And I'm just a wussy boy. That's not even my area. 86 degrees. But it feels like 88. But also, I don't know. There's just something about my room that just traps in heat for no reason. Makes me feel, what's the word? Awful. Very bad. Every night. And the worst part is, like, my fan is good, but it's so powerful, obviously, that it makes my hair blow. It's so and I don't like the wind blowing on me for some reason. It's been like 90 here recently, which is wild for Sweden. Do you have air conditioning though? Cause I don't. So that's why that's a main reason why I've been so cooked. But I'm also not discrediting how crazy that is for Sweden, even though I don't know Sweden. But that's tough, bro. Okay, now I gotta do the neck. You know what the worst part is? The worst part is that summer doesn't even start when summer starts anymore. It's not even like a summer thing anymore. It's like when summer starts, it's still cold for no reason. No AC, bro. Okay, I feel you then. I feel you and me are in the same boat. Summer doesn't even start when it's supposed to start. Like in what, April? No, April's definitely spring. June? May? I feel like May is June, July, August. Okay, I guess it does. I guess it does start in June. I think spring is just way colder than I thought. I keep replaying the night that we looked right in the eye. I love butterflies, butterflies, butterflies. I don't even know how they drew this, bro. A little boom, crack, crack. A little mental picture every time I'm with ya. We are beautiful eruption. Special kind of something. And I think I love you more than a mouse loves cheddar. I don't know the words. I know the words, but not in the order that they go. If that makes sense. Is this even dark enough? It's dark enough, it's not purple enough. Bro, the more I look at this image, I can see like where they messed up. You know what I mean? Like you could see the parts where like they didn't color it in so you could see the background. Which makes me feel better that you could have such a good piece of art and still have it like messed up somewhere. You know what I mean? Maybe I could fix the tit situation. I got fireworks inside. No sleep, no sleep, no sleeping tonight. I think I'm chopped. Because this is getting like difficult. But I guess it's gonna look good no matter what. So I shouldn't care that much. But like right here, that whole area that I'm coloring right now, in the actual drawing, it's like this big. This big. I wonder if this is teaching me to like shade better. Because I kind of doubt it. Because I'm just copying someone else's shading. But you know, copying somebody else's thing doesn't necessarily make you like... It doesn't not make you better. Everything makes you better. Bro. It's whatever, bro. It's just whatever. It's whatever, whatever, whatever you like. Turn this opportunity into a club. I'm talking drink, dance, smoke, freak, party all night. Gombe, girl, what's up? Oh, oh, oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? And then right here, it's like boom. But it's not actually like boom, you know? Also, I messed up on the drawing. I didn't even add something. Oh my god, It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god. It's fine, bro, it's fine. Whoever said you can't add your own creative liberties? Less than 600 chats to be #1 now, Yogi. Wow. That's crazy. I think it's definitely in the cards, bro. I mean, at this point, it'd be crazy if she wasn't #1, you know? But at the same time, it's always been Orgy, so like, I think low-key, when you think, I'm also kind of surprised. Well, actually, no. Well, I was gonna say, I'm also surprised, but she was like, a lot behind you, wasn't she? Or was she only like 2,000? I don't remember. Oh my god. But I'm kind of over it now. Okay. I'm racing to be the chatter with the least chats now. Why? First of all, you're not gonna win that. You're never gonna win that. Because, think about it, if Sleepy never comes back, then you're never gonna have less than her. Because you already have more than her. So that's a stupid thing to do, bro. Don't do that. Go for most chats, bro. That's not really a chatter then. I mean an actual chatter. Okay, you think you're gonna have less than Zeph? You know how long it's gonna be for Zeph to overtake you? Also, what makes someone a chatter? Do you have to chat like once a stream? Like if you chat once every stream, I think that makes you a chatter. Well, I don't know. Cozy is about to overtake Zeph. Dang, low-key, I'm kind of surprised she didn't already. But Zeph has way more seniority. Stop trying to beat down my dreams. Cozy chats the second most now. Wait, what? Like in the rankings, or are you just saying in general? Like every day she has the second most chats. Because the rankings still in recent... Okay, I got you. Because I was going to say, the no way she's above anybody in ranking. Oh, wait, but that doesn't make sense because you just said she was going to overtake Zeph soon. I'm stupid. Hey, don't blame me. Hate me. No, don't do that either. The world turns slow like time isn't running. Oh, that was cool, bro. That was good. Hey, you see that? You see the way it started off and then it went, bro? Oh my god, that was cool. Iron Harvest has 69 messages. Screw him, bro. I don't mess with Iron Harvest. I don't think I ever did. One second. This is important. I'm caught up in the moment. You guys will understand what I'm doing in a second. He taught us so much in so few chats. Sure he did, bro. Sure he did. If you can remember, I know you're looking at his chats right now, but if you could remember any of those chats without looking at them, I would agree with you. But you can't. And you couldn't. And I definitely can't. Done crumbled. I'll be right back. I forgot to grab a Capri Sun. Imagine I didn't grab the Capri Sun. Bro, Yuki's a rapper. I just remember that he was from Siberia, knew a lot of old Russian facts, and linked a banger song. I didn't even remember that he linked a banger song, and I thought he was from Russia, so clearly he didn't make that much of an impression on me. I remember he was throwing out some Soviet facts, though. Siberia is in... Okay. Never mind. I'm tapped in, bro. Bro, Orgy. You missed it, bro. One time I was drawing one of the ponies, and I had to look up what they looked like from the back, what the ponies looked like from the back, because it was the cowboy riding the pony. And bro, oh my god, the most embarrassing thing happened. I literally showed on stream by accident pony vagina. Yeah. My Little Pony Rule 34. And you missed it, bro. Embarrassing. But it was an accident, because it was like a shock moment for me. You know what I mean? Because like, you type in My Little Pony ass, right, to see what they look like from the back, and then you get like, you don't expect to see what you're gonna see. And then when you do see what you're gonna see, you see, I don't remember what the orange, is the orange one Applejack? You see Applejack just laying down, and you see her vagina, and things are coming out of it, liquids. And it's not meant for the faint of heart. Faint of heart? It's not meant for anybody, bro. It's literally not meant for anybody. But yeah, that's what you missed. Unfortunate for you. I can't find it. I googled My Little Pony ass. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then... yeah, it's right here, bro. And it was Applejack. Did I say it was Applejack? Yeah, it's like... it's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. The 31st image. Boom, boom. Did you catch that? Should I do it again? Boom, boom. Oh no, not Talisa. Bro, there's also the real life version. The Equestria, bro. My Little Pony Equestria Girls. Rule 34. Like, people just be making whatever. But I'm not gonna lie, this one is fire. Like, this one's fire, bro. That's my ride or die of My Little Pony character, and she's showing off her booty. But I do think, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what this is, but I'm just not gonna read too much into it. Also, I gotta stop showing that, because there's definitely not okay things going on there. Put Your Pony Butt in the Air by Aiden the Drawer Boy 10 on DeviantArt. You got a space caterpillar. Or do you probably have safe search on like a loser? That's why you can't find it. Or maybe he did find it after I showed him, and he's been real quiet ever since for a reason. No, I found it. What do you think? Okay, one of these things is like... is it this one? Yeah. Oh, frick. Okay, so I messed it up. This didn't go quite the way I wanted it to, but I mean, that's what it looked like. But it's just a little too... Or maybe I could just lower the opacity. Yeah, now it looks like the drawing, bro. Oh, the screen broke. Was more leaky than I expected. Yeah, originally I saw like the slit, which is a crazy way to put it, but like that's what it was. And then when I actually clicked on the image, it was just like leaking, bro. It didn't need to be leaking, bro. But yeah, this is why I need this stream in my life. There's no shot anyone from work would show me this image. Oh, frick, bro. Hold on, I gotta restart stream real quick. The thing that I was using to draw crashed. I'll be right back. I hate that. I hate it so much. Because it had no reason to crash. La 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 la. Let me know when we back, chat. Oh my god, damn. Okay, I show you what's in my bag. It is nice that I can just restart my entire desktop and it doesn't end the stream. I like that. Back? Alright, alright. Anyway, this is what... Hold on, I gotta pull up the Lisa comics. This is what it actually looks like. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is bad quality. Hold on. If you wanna see a dance to beat like that, my mama saw and oh my goddamn. Okay, I show you what's in my bag. Boom. All right, so this is what it looks like in my drawing. It's pretty good. I'm happy with everything except for the like some of the proportions are off. You know what I mean? And the breasts especially are not done well. And then the face. The face is the worst part. But overall, I'm okay with it. You know? And then this is what the comic version looked like. It looks so much better than mine. Now I'm actually sad. But it's fine. Hey, I run with it. I run with it. Because shading is pretty good. I mean, thank you. But also you can't give me all the credit because I just copied. But yeah, I like it. I like it. From the parts that I can like about it, I like it. And now we can get into the actual, like... Now we can get into the actual grime. Can you put chat... Where did... Chat is on screen. It's supposed to be. Someone say something, bro. I'll do it. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Where the frick did chat go? Why does it say it's there, but it's not? I think my thing was funnier, by the way. Right 5 diamonds in my bag. If you wanna see a dance to be like that. My mama saw and oh my god damn. Okay, I show you what's in my bag. Right 5 diamonds in my bag. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, yeah. I can't spell anything right, bro. What the frick? It might have just changed, bro. Oh, it didn't change. I don't know. I feel like it'll come back. You know what I mean? I feel like at some point it'll just come back. Right now, I don't know why it's not. Probably because I restarted my computer. Company. All right, let's lock in. Let's get the meat of the drawings done. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Her eyes. See, I'm just not good at faces, bro. Okay, turn that off for now. Okay, here I put like a... Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen with this, but hopefully... Now, what color do I want the sky to be? Like a light blue. Do I want the sky to be this blue? Also, where did Orgy go? Is he still here? I never even asked why he's like... So, why he's here today. Alright, I'm gonna go with that, at least for now. And then... I guess I'll make a new one. Just in case. Man, I'm really not good with colors, bro. I didn't realize how bad this was gonna be. But now I'm actually worried. I think we're too late. I think we lost him forever. That's crazy, because I did say I'll be right back, didn't I? Okay. I kinda mess with it. Kinda. Monday, I was thinking about you. Tuesday, I was waiting at the phone. 2 days, wasn't hearing from ya. Oh boy, what can I say? Say something I ain't heard before. I almost know the words. Yogurt, what should I do for stream tomorrow? You seem to have better ideas than me. Actually, that's not entirely true. When we work together, we got the best ideas. Like Sanrio tier list. That wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the both of us. You knowing what Sanrio is, me doing a tier list on it. I feel like I'm gonna hate this drawing once it's colored, bro. I still think we could do the generator thing. Well, okay, we could do that tomorrow. But the thing is, we kind of already did it. In that we both drew the fat Teletubby, which is funny. Like, we didn't use a generator, we just had that come out of your brain. But yeah, I would still like to do that. Here's the thing, Yogurt boys. You gotta be... Yeah, but that wasn't fun. Wait, so what do you... What would make it fun? Like, if we do the generator thing, we only get like 20 minutes, right? That's what you said? Also, I feel like I'm just gonna get mogged every time. Or 10 or 5. We could even do like a 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, hour type of deal. If we wanted. But that seems like a lot. But yeah, I'm down to do that. Tomorrow. But I forgot what I was about to say before that. So I don't care. Let's get some agua in there. Man, I don't like that color. Never mind, I do. What the frick? Is that too blue for water? It's gonna have to fit, bro. What should I color first, bro? Should I start from bottom and go up? Or should I start from up and go bottom? What color should the flagpole be? I'll make that twice colored. Or I'll make it gold, why not? And throw a little shimmer on there. Is it shimmering? Not really, but it's fine. Okay, the thing is, the dog also... Yogurt, what color were you thinking for the dog? Because to me, this dog looks yellow. This looks like a yellow dog to me. You know what I mean? Like over here, light yellow. Well, maybe somebody else was thinking a different color. Brown? Ooh. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to go brown because the penis is going to be brown. And I kind of want to do a bunch of different colors. But also, I kind of wanted to make this pony yellow. And I can't have two yellow things. So I guess I should go dark brown for the penis, light brown for this dude. How do I do light brown, bro? Oh, for some reason I'm trying to zoom in. A little lighter, perhaps. I will say, this color makes him look so much worse already. I mean, he looks kind of cute. Two days, wasn't hearing from ya. Yeah, what can I say? Oh, baby, I was getting bored. Everything's gnarly! If I did a remix on that song, that's the only thing that I would say. It would be the same song, but I would be the one going everything's gnarly, and I would be the entire music video. I would have my face in the saran wrap. I would be the one eating the sandwich. I would be throwing it back in the back of a car. I would be the one throwing people. I'd be the one throwing somebody off of a building or whatever, but I'd also be the one being thrown off the building. Everything's Dwice, and Dwice is gnarly. Therefore, everything's gnarly. Think about that. Think about that. Nah, I'm actually cooking. I'm actually cooking. Cooking up, digging a butt. Hit him with a bop, bop, bop. You wanna know what the crazy thing is? You guys wanna know what the craziest thing is that people don't remember to this day? They still, like, people are sleeping on this. I don't remember what the other dude's name is. Bro, people are sleeping on the fact that Logan Paul, The Rock designer, made a music video, bro. I don't know why it's only got 1.2k views. Someone definitely told him to take this down. Probably The Rock, because The Rock does not want to be associated with this dude. But I remember there was something about Molly in this song. Y'all forgot. I didn't forget.
Want to get the girl of your dreams. It's not about the diamonds or the pearls.
Nuh-uh,
or the
baby.
fancy cars or the business class ticket to the Maldives.
What's it about,
You
Logan?
just need to get your famous friends to sing on a track with you.
Oh!
Let's go.
Are you okay?
Oh my God.
Pretty little thing, you're the one I love. Whenever we kiss, it's like a sea of doves. Let's dance all night till the break of dawn, then wake up naked on a sticky lawn. We can chill at the crib, don't matter to me. Baby, I can eat you up like a calorie. That summer love that we have found, this fire in my pants just won't go down. I need you.
This love ain't never gonna fade. My trunk is full of Mary Jane.
Oh, it's Mary Jane, not Molly, bro. God, he's so white.
So jump in, my daddy's bored escape. You got me feeling like I slipped and fell.
Who the heck is even this chick?
The sun is shining, so the summer joy.
This is not Designer or David Hasselhoff or The Rock. They really got a girl on here, but she wasn't famous enough to be in the music video or like in the thing, so they just didn't credit her.
It's begun.
That's
You got me
crazy.
feeling like it must be summer. Love must be summer. Love must be summer. Love, one and that's enough. You got me feeling like it must be summer. Love must be summer. Love must
This
be
is the
summer.
song of the summer. Yo, get ready for this.
Can you believe somebody put that in the music video thinking this is cool? like, bro, what was that? What was that?
Got a little secret I'ma tell you about.
Oh,
it.
shit.
I did it over summer, I'ma tell you I got.
Tell me how you got it, bro.
I'm on the way to
With
the
two eyes, though.
We do this every time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got her.
Got her what?
Hold on, yeah, I got this. Having sex like a hospital. Driving fast, can't stop shit. In Dubai with the pen, trip to Atlanta, sipping on the
Ow!
Party hard, chilling with the scammers.
This is not cool, man.
This love ain't never gonna fade.
What just happened?
Tonight, designer
My earbuds fell out my head.
Okay.
Your arms is where I wanna stay.
Okay.
Sure he's hot, but what the fuck did he just say? You got me feeling like I slipped and fell in love. The sun is shining, so the summer just begun. You got me feeling like it must be summer. Love must be summer.
Oh!
Love must be
Oh!
summer.
Oh! Yeah, baby! Bro, again, this is actually crazy. She's basically saying like 2.5 minutes of this 3 minutes that I've listened to so far, and I don't know her name. She's not in the title.
This is the
crazy.
song of the summer.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If this was still Logan Paul, if he still had the swoopy mop haircut, and he was still making music and acting like this, if this was my, this is my Logan Paul, bro. I would still be watching to this day. This right here, this is my Logan Paul. This is the Logan Paul that I remember. This is the Logan Paul that I mess with, bro.
You need a real man.
Are you kidding
Have
me?
tantric sex while Sting plays Roxanne.
Dave, what are you
Take
doing?
you to space with Richard Branson. Give you diamonds and pearls. Take you to another world.
That means Well, looks like I was totally wrong, guys.
David
If you wanna get a
Hasselhoff
girl, don't
literally sang on this song.
ever let her hang out with your famous friends.
You've been off, pal.
I guess you really do need diamonds and pearls in a spaceship or something. Damn it, man, I blew it.
These boys got nothing on you, babe.
You're back?
Fuck them and that fake ass cheap gold chain.
Yeah.
Designer.
It might just get too
And
late
fuck you,
to drink
Hasselhoff.
up till we forget our names. You got me feeling like I slipped and fell in love. The sun is shining, so the summer just begun. You got me feeling like it must be summer love, must be summer love, must be summer love.
Bro, I need longer earbuds for real. Actually for real. This is a long song, bro.
To infinity and beyond.
They did not just dab on me, bro. They did not just dab on me. Wow, bro.
I'm going for a cup of coffee.
They really did make the song of the summer. And it probably wasn't the song of the summer in 2016 or any of the years that followed it, but it's going to be song of the summer one of these days. I can assure you that. I can assure you that. That was a good song. Also, where was The Rock? I remember The Rock was in that song. Where is he, bro? Is he the reason the song got taken down? He doesn't want to associate with Logan Paul anymore? Oh, this one's 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Where's The Rock, bro? He's got to be in here, right? They had a
Thanks for taking the
pregame.
helicopter on such short notice, brother.
Hey, don't worry about it, man. You better hear this song me and Logan Paul just did. You dig?
Let me tell you something, brother. That was Logan Paul's plan to try and get Alexandra. That motherfucker left me so many text messages.
I'm so confused on the lore of this video. Jackson, I was promised Dwayne D-Rock Johnson. Where is he in this
I already
song?
know it's gonna be hot.
This is it, bro.
I know it's gonna be caliente. I
Caliente!
already know it's gonna be a little bit of panda, right?
Panda, panda, panda.
Let me tell you something, brother. I think there's only one way to go with this title.
What?
What we go? The song of the summer. Did you hit that eyebrow? I tried. Come on.
I'm so uncomfortable right now. The Rock. Bro, I don't know. Do you think he actually did a verse on the song or no? Because I swear he did more than that. But I don't know. Awesome video. Bloody funny as F. Logan's harmony with Adeline. Also, again, what is her name, bro? What is... There's, again, it says The Rock and Logan Paul's The Song of the Summer featuring Designer. Even though, like, who's the one that sang the song, bro? I'm so confused. The nostalgia, Logan's harmony. That's crazy, bro. Logan Paul still humble. Official WWE. Wait, so he's still making music? I didn't know he was still making music. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. These songs, back in the day, they hit, bro. They actually hit. I'm not even afraid to admit it, bro. Because back in the day, oh my god. That was it, bro. And maybe it's because I was 12. But back then, I don't know.
Hablemos del salario.
¿Qué es lo que ofrecen normalmente por esta
His
posición?
music career definitely fell off.
Si competitivo fuera un número.
As you can see, he used to be ripping 50 million, 70 million. Now he's ripping 1 million. Probably doesn't hit the same. Also, I miss that haircut. I really do. Before you start, I don't know why the captions are in whatever that is, but it's crazy that the title's called Still Humble. Like he ever was humble, and that he's humble right now. I don't know about that. We gon' hit him with a I think he might sue me for reacting to this, but if that happens, I actually don't know what I'll do. I don't know, bro. I don't know. This is not Logan Paul, bro. It's a 5-star classic. Think I play a part, but bro, I'm not acting. World's most humble. That's why I'm bragging. You know I'm Paul American. I got him seeing stars. Let's address the elephant. I'm really going hard. When I'm linking with my president, I'm dapping on my dog. He said I'm in my prime, bro. That's what I'm sipping on. Bro, actually put a clip of him shaking hands with Donald Trump. That's wild. What is this, bro? I don't see no competition. Everyone want my position, but they never had it in them. No, they never had it in them. For me, I'm so humble. How can I be so good looking and still humble? How can I be so damn rich and still humble? How can I do all this? I'm still humble. How can I be so good looking and still humble? How can I be so damn rich and still humble? How can I do all this? I'm still humble. I'm still humble. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't hold a candle to Song of the Summer, bro. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Song of the Summer was gas. Especially the parts where he didn't sing and everybody else did, which was most of the song. Still humble! No, but that was good. That was good. It was alright. That was a moment for sure. Still humbug. What the frick? Double what the frick? Anyway, what do you think of my GOAT Logan Paul, Yogurt Boys? I really do think if you would have gone back in time and you would have shown the people that watched Logan Paul back when he was cool that video, they would be disturbed. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't believe what they are seeing, actually. Like, you tell them that's your boy, Logan Paul, and they'd be like, no, you're lying. It's fake. Please tell me it's fake. That's what they would say, bro. And you'd have to look them dead in the eye and be like, it's not fake. It's not fake, bro. That's him. That's Logan Paul. I still don't know why Jake Paul has the beard, Because I really do think Jake Paul without the beard just looks cooler. But he also looks younger without the beard, obviously, like everybody does. So it makes sense. But every time I see Jake Paul, I'm like I don't mess with it, bro. Then again, you gotta realize, Logan Paul, the one from like 2017 or whatever, is still the same Logan Paul that filmed the dead body. So maybe he wasn't all that good in the first place. But that was more like 2019 or something. Y'all remember that, right? When he made a severe lapse in his judgment and showed a hanging person to a bunch of children on YouTube. Like, we should have known he'd turn out like this after seeing that, because how do you think that's a good idea? How do you not see a dead body and you're like alarmed? You know what I mean? Like, I would be very uncomfortable and sad if I saw a dead body, regardless of if they were hanging or if it was just, you know, a dead body. But not Logan Paul. What do we think of my buttercream dog? And his buttercreamed snout. Still humble. What color should the wings be? I'm liking this dog. Stupid dog, I'm ballin'. Alright. What color should the wings be? I'm thinking blue. I think this might be a good color for the wings. Maybe some red interiors. Or maybe the pink interiors. Yeah, that hits, bro. For sure, that hits. That hits. I don't think that hits. Nah, it hits. That's like Golbat wings. I'm maybe not Golbat, but 100% Zubat. But I'm pretty sure Golbat also. I know Crobat is the opposite. Crobat got like the purple outside. Does he have pink wings? No, that's just shiny. I think he got blue wings. But this dog is living lavish, bro. This dog is doing it right. Alright, so what do I do here? What do I do about this? Because Mr. Krabs, you know, he's a red guy. But Gary is blue. Is that the color? I know what Mr. Krabs looks like. I'm pretty sure the color is... It's like a green. I made it more brown than green. Still not enough. It's like actually just a very light green. Yeah, it's just a very light green. I knew it had hints of green, but I thought it was also had hints of like brown. That's my bad. That one's on me. I did it dumb. Done did it done, did it done, 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 did it done, I did it dumb. I did it dumb, did it dumb. I just realized how crazy it is that people can see a color and they can like make it with paint. You know how you see a painting, or not, you know how you see a painting. You know how you've seen those like TikToks where they like slap something and then they put it together and it's, when they put it together and it's like they just start mixing colors and then they match it to the wall. Like, that's way more impressive than seeing a color and being like, oh, that's this color. You know what I mean? And like finding it in a gradient type situation. It's way more impressive. I don't know why I added little white stuff. Like the shorts are ripped. But I think it'll add. I think I might have to do like a gradient situation. Because I don't want to turn Gary into a red version of Gary. Gary. Come here, Gary. Gary. Tomorrow, Yogurt, when we do our drawing thing, when we both draw the same thing in a matter of however many minutes, one of the criteria has to be an amalgamation of all the SpongeBob characters. That's one of the prompts that we're gonna do. Like, because there's a lot of SpongeBob characters. I'm not talking off-brand characters, but I'm talking like Mr. Krabs, Squidward. Why? Because I want to. What do you mean, why? I guess that's fine if you don't want to do it. We'll just do something. I thought you'd just be down. Guess I was wrong. What is this, bro? What's going on here? Alright, now I need to find like a slightly Yeah, that's fine. What do you mean by amalgamation though? Like you combine all of them. Amalgamation is like a I don't even know what amalgamation means. But it's like we combine all the characters into one being. I think that's the definition of amalgamation, is combining multiple. Like you would say, Frankenstein is an amalgamation of parts of humans. I think it's just a combination of things. Like a puzzle is an amalgamation of pieces. You know what I mean? At least that's what I think. Bro, this dude is really something. He really putting up something. But you've been so out of touch. Thought about you way too much. I'll do it if you let me do a different kind of amalgamation. What do you mean? Like you do, like not SpongeBob characters? We don't have to do it. Gary, come here, Gary. Gary the snail. Do I got that pink on lock or no? It's a little more like. Yeah, that's that Gary pink right there, bro. That's that Gary pink. What's better on a woman? Bubblegum pink or Gary pink? You know what I'm saying? Gary pink might go crazy. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Gary pink probably would. It would look more natural probably than bubblegum pink. Because, you know, this is like bubblegum pink over here. But it would also, there's a possibility that it would look kind of diseased. Because bubblegum pink is really warm. Or Gary pink is really, like, warm. Like, it's kind of mixed with an orange or something like that. So, you know, it could go either way. SpongeBob is fine. I mean, I don't really like the depth of amalgamation you gave me. Do you know what amalgamate? Did I say it incorrectly? Amalgamation. The action, process, or result of combining or uniting. I hit it perfectly, bro. You have to put all of them into one being. You're not understanding. I'll do that, but it won't be exactly what you asked for. What I'm asking is if that's okay. Yeah, I don't care. That'll be like the prompt, I guess, but you can interpret the prompt however you want. That's like the part, that's like the fun. But now we're off and we'll never be on again. I hope that it was worth it, fucking Jocelyn. Don't wanna fight, I just never wanna talk again. I hope that it was worth it, fucking Jocelyn. I know we weren't together, but we're more than friends. Said you couldn't see me once she gave you head. So please don't ever call again. I hope that it was worth it, fucking Jocelyn. Yeah, I hope that it was worth it, fucking Jocelyn. Yeah, I hope that it was worth it. Can't believe I was so stupid. Just another girl you ruined. My friend said I shouldn't do it. Should've listened, guess I blew it. So have fun, fucking Jocelyn. But now we're off and we'll never be on again. I hope that it was worth it, fucking Jocelyn. Don't wanna fight, I just never wanna talk again. I hope that it was worth it, fucking Jocelyn. I know we weren't together, but we're more than friends. Said you couldn't see me when she gave you head. So please don't ever call again. I hope that it was worth it, fucking Jocelyn. That song's gas, bro. Oh, it's red. Can't believe I was so stupid. Just another girl you ruined. My friend said I shouldn't do it. Should've. Oh, I messed it up. What are these random pink splotches, bro? Yoga, you wanna know what I realized? SpongeBob. SpongeBob? Sandy? Nah, I don't know. Yoga, you wanna know what I realized? As far as drugs go, like right now, I have no desire to want to try them. But I'm 100% confident that once somebody I idolize wants me to try drugs, you know what I mean? Or like once they do it, I'm probably gonna be down. Because I realize my idols or whatever, like people I look up to, not always, but like once they do something, I think that thing is cool. So right now, nobody's over here tripping out on acid and being like, you gotta try this. But if that does happen, I'll probably be like, you know what? I will try it. So as far as we were going where you're like, you never want to try drugs, not right now, not yet, but maybe someday. My boy down to try Molly if The Rock gives it to you. If The Rock gives it to me, maybe. I mean, The Rock isn't really my idol, you know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be someone I actually like. Mr. Krabs Butt Moments Part 2. Bro, actually, who the heck is making this kind of content? What?
Look, I'll stay upstairs. upstairs in me room and not interrupt.
You
Tate
promise?
McRae?
I promise.
Good night.
Maybe.
Good night, sweetie.
Dad?
Damn, we got a dump truck!
Looks like I need pockets for me pockets. Money, money, they smell.
Madison Beer? For sure.
Make me wallet fat. What? Profits down $3 from last month.
Going on strike. We're going on strike. I still don't know what strike means, but we're going on a strike.
Run, bitch! Run! Look, I'll stay upstairs in me room.
You know, I will say, the fact that this has more likes than most of my TikToks makes me mad. But I can't not. Why does my video only have 4 likes, bro? What if I posted some slurs? 3 likes. Wow, that's actually embarrassing, bro.
We bring the boom. That's what we do.
But I knew the TikTok was bad.
We bring the boom. We bring the boom.
I don't know what that is. If Madison Beer says try this, it's fire, it's gonna send you to another world. Don't worry about where it is or where I got it. Just smoke it. What you doing? Okay, it depends on. First of all, if it's at like a party and there's a bunch of people, I'm just gonna be like, oh no, I'm good. And I'm gonna go talk to other people. You know what I mean? Or I'm gonna like hang around her, but like not do stuff. If it's one-on-one or like just a few people and we're in a basement or whatever, yeah, I'm doing it, but only if she also does it.
I'm young, black and rich. Know they watch that shit. I ain't even gonna get mad. I'm young, black and rich.
Let's get our nails done in China. These were both the
What the
best
frick is she doing in China, bro? Let's get a nail BBL.
and most painful nails I've ever gotten. This was my inspo. The salon was so cool. As soon as we sat down, they took our drink orders and the nail tech got straight to work. They cleaned, filed my nails so nicely. They added extensions and shaped them so well that it genuinely just looked like they were coming out
That's
of
too
nail
big,
beds.
bro.
They
That's
gave us
okay.
snacks, which was so sweet. And one of the staff gave me this
Kuromi!
popcorn, and she said she got it special just for me. But then came the hard part. I call this part the nail BBL. Okay, they used glue and pliers and the heat light to shape and squeeze my nail to make them smaller and more curved. But honestly,
the heat lamp, I know, because they used a heat lamp on my teeth for braces. It's like, it's not bad, but it's uncomfortable, bro.
this hurts so much. I had to Google Translate to tell them not to squeeze so tightly. I'd never seen a technique like this before, but as you can see, it actually did make my nails smaller
Yeah, those look
and actually
fire,
pretty
bro.
cute. BBL nails for real. Then they started on the design, and we were already over 2 hours in at this point, but it's all good because I had some Love Island to catch up on. They were so detail oriented.
Bro, I gotta start watching Love Island, bro.
Stars on my nails.
What if it's
as well as a
Lisa?
cute
If it's
little bow
Lisa,
around
I'm
the
doing
fingers.
it, and
The
then I'm
staff
jumping
was
on a cliff if she
incredibly
also says to
sweet,
do
and
that.
the final result was so cute, albeit taking 4 hours.
If
I
Lisa says smoke a gallon of weed in less than an hour, I'm doing it.
It was so worth it because these nails genuinely feel like a bionic extension of me at this point.
What a dumb
They will
question,
last
bro.
me a very long time. Let's get our nails done
Obviously.
in China. These were both the
If I'm at a party and they said Lisa was there, if I'm at a party and a third party says Lisa was there, not weed, bro, Datura, I don't know what that is, but I'll smoke it, yeah. I'll get all up in that Datura. Okay, that's blue. Well, still. You still said it, didn't you? But now we're off and we'll never be on again. I hope that it was worth it, fucking Jocelyn. Don't wanna fight, I just never wanna talk again. I hope that it was worth it, fucking Jocelyn. Bro, I can barely see what's going on here. I know we weren't together, but we're more than friends. I will say, I was kind of surprised you didn't say Lisa off off the bat. Because, like, that's the most obvious. You know? Are people even going to be, like, noticing this? Since it's so close to the color of the sky, is it going to hit the same for people? I think so. I think it'll be fine. Okay, what is that? It's like a greenish yellow? We're gonna go lighter on them, and then we good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't know if it's actually good. Like, it's better than the other color. Nah, that's good, but it's better than the other color for sure. And I don't know if I'm like only saying that this is good because the other color was so bad, or if I actually think it's good, but. By the way, I completely forgot to do the color fill thing. Like, color fill would have been so easy. You think the gradient hits, Yogurt Boys? I think so. Yeah, I hope that is what the Jocelyn. Someone to ask a question of which you already know the answer. Oh, senseless to ask a question of which you already know the answer. Elon Musk. So now you're comparing me to Elon Musk. Great, thanks a lot, bro. That's just what I wanted. Ooh, we could work on the Teletubby now. This isn't Lala. What was this one again? Can you remind me, Yogurt, which one I drew? Elon Musk, my idol. I love that slop beach demon. Right. Poe. Poe. Right, I forgot about Poe. Yogurt, when you get the tattoo, are you doing it in color or are you doing it in black and white? I assume color. Because color just looks better. Twitch letting me say all the white slurs. Bleach demon? Oh, I thought you said beach demon. I forgot what all the other slurs were. For white people. There was like flower something. I typed in Poe and you get mainly Kung Fu Panda. There's like a little thing here that says Teletubbies, but it's mainly Kung Fu Panda. Okay, so the face is pretty like tan. My friend said I shouldn't do it, should have listened, guess I blew it. Unironically, that's a perfect color. That color's perfect, bro. Black and white color ain't gonna look good on my skin, unfortunately. Dang, I didn't know that's how that worked. I mean, it makes sense. But does that mean you're pretty dark or no? Dipsy is brown, the green one. There's a brown one? Wait, Dipsy is brown, the green one? What? Now I'm confused because you called it you called them the same color. But now we're off and we'll never be on again. I hope that it was worth it. Fucking Jocelyn, don't wanna fight. I just never wanna talk again. I hope that it was worth it. Fucking Jocelyn. I know we were together, but we're more than friends. Said you couldn't see me when she gave you head. So please don't ever. Man, I don't know what color to make the fire since Poe is already red. Oh my god. Death to all. Bro. Never mind. His skin is the darkest on the face. My skin looks like every stereotypical Mexican. Okay, okay. Oh, I got you, I got you. I didn't know they had different shades of skin. That's kind of hilarious. Ew. That wasn't to the different shades of skin thing, by the way. That was to the color of the fire. Okay, that looks good. That looks good, actually. I know we weren't together, but we're more than friends. Okay, now's the part. What do I make that part black? Like the motorcycle part? Or like dark? I guess so. I'm gonna put white on the insides here. The cool, you know how Lightning McQueen had like the, like when he got the tire change and the tires were cool because they were white instead of black? That's what I'm going for here. Except not actually, because the white part was on the outside. The black part is still the black part. Or the outside is still black. Man, this whole thing is chopped. But it's so tiny nobody can see. Dipsy is canonically black? I'm learning the Teletubby lore, my new niche. That's cool. But who? See, once you give them races though, isn't that the problem? Like, it's cool that they got a black dude in there, but also it feels like they're trying to be like inclusive, you know what I mean? Like, the Teletubbies do not need to be white or black or Mexican or Asian or anything like that. They could just be Teletubbies. But now I'm curious, why do they have an Asian one? Is Poe Korean or not? Because if he's not, I'm gonna be mad. Where's my Asian representative in the Teletubbies? You know what would actually be cool? Is if the Teletubbies were from different boroughs in New York. And then they could say one is Mexican, one is white, one is black. Not because they're being inclusive, but because they're being, I don't know, stereotypically racist. I forgot what you said, who is from where. I know the white people are from Staten Island. I feel like, what else? Poe speaks an Asian language? Dang, bro. They really did just lock in. Or not lock in, but, you know. I take it back. All that stuff I said. That is cool though when you think about it. You could just make any fictional character just inclusionary of anything. Like, they don't have to actually, even if they do have to actually speak the language or look like it, like, you could just say you could have a fictional character and just say that it knows a certain language. And then every now and then just pull it out of nowhere. Poe be Chinese. Dang. That's sick though. I guess it's fine. It looks silly having the wrappings go all the way around the entire body. So instead, I'm just going to have it here. And I'm not going to go as far as, like, making this part poofier. Because isn't that usually the thing? The ninja has, like, a big, like, fluffy top. And then, like, around the things, it has the wrappings. I'm not doing all that. I'm just gonna leave him like this. He looks cool. So have fun fucking Jocelyn. Studious pen. You know what, I'll also make the wrappings a little darker or something. Crap. I didn't put wrappings around the hand. Yogurt, should I get weird on it and just make the shark like purple? Or should I make it realistic and have the shark be blue? I mean, it's not like anything. It's not like any part of this is realistic, so I could just do whatever. It'll contrast, make it purple. It'll contrast the background. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Do we look Asian? That is the goal. Not because I'm racist, but because I want to be inclusive to every culture. And I feel like I don't have any Asians in my drawing yet. Bro, I can't believe I've been going for 3 hours and I've only colored this much. What do you mean, welcome back, bro? You're the one that we should say welcome back to. You've been gone for 3 hours. What was the point you were making earlier? You mentioned white people being from Staten Island and I was too busy. I was saying, what if instead of making the Teletubbies like different races, they made it so it's like the Teletubbies... aren't there 5 boroughs of New York? So it really wouldn't make sense because there's only 4 Teletubbies. But they could be like, this Teletubby's from Staten Island. That's why he's white. This Teletubby's from Bronx. I'm just going to use, since you're Mexican, I'm going to say Bronx people are Mexican. But I know there was like, Dominican people are from here, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? But also, isn't Manhattan people white? I don't know. I don't know enough about Mexico. Or not Mexico. Dang, bro. I don't know enough about New York, but that'd be kind of cool. Oh, frick. Robo-Tussin. That was really good, too. Like, the way it looked was solid. Uh-oh. That was cutting it a bit too close. Manhattan people is everything. Okay, so then we could take out the Manhattan one. But what are the other ones then? Should I make them purple grapes or green grapes? Because the whole shark is about to be purple. But I feel like if I make them green, you're not going to know that they're grapes. Yeah, that's just... You could just tell they're grapes now. Hope that it was worth it. Fucking Jocelyn don't wanna talk. I just never wanna talk again. Nice little lavender shark. Bronx is brown, Queens is Asian, Brooklyn is black, white, and Jewish, Staten Island is white. There's only one letter difference between Bronx and brown, I just realized. Wow, so... So are people gonna be mad if you make the Brooklyn Teletubby black? Or are they gonna be gassed? Oh, that's good. That's good. You know, it would be really funny though if they said, like, this Teletubby's from Staten Island, and then everybody just hated on that one. Like, that'd be so funny, bro. If everybody just hated it because it was from Staten Island. Because would that not be how that goes? I feel like that's realistic. What, did I say something wrong? I feel like they'd expect the black one to be Bronx. Oh. They were out of mango at my boba place 2 days ago? Oh my god. That's the only setback, but it feels big. That is big. Bro, I really thought Yogurt was about to get mad at me for saying that the Staten Island people were... that nobody likes them. But she's the one that told me that. So she would be setting me up. And Yogurt would not do that. Yogurt would not set me up like that. It was even crossed off on the menu. Dang. Like adding salt into the wound. Do you think if you put, like, if you took a picture of that, if you took a picture of the thing and you were like you showed that this is the reason why and then you killed yourself, do you think that they would add mango back onto the menu? Or do you think the CEO, because to be a CEO, you gotta be heartless, right? You gotta cheat on your wife and stuff with the manager. You think they'd just be like, womp womp, and then move on? I feel like they might. But it's different in Sweden. I don't know what Swedish CEOs are like. They could be pretty cool. What if Orgy's a CEO? CEO of a tire company or something. Maybe I try to threaten to kill myself first a few times. Yeah, but then they're gonna... That doesn't hit as hard, because then they're gonna tell you to get help, and then you're gonna have to deal with that situation. It's easier if you just die. Nah, I'm playing. I don't want you to die. I like my purple shark, bro. I almost called it pink. Also, I didn't realize my grandma's gonna love the purple shark. Because purple's her favorite color. Bro, she's gonna go crazy for that shark. Maybe bomb threat, that might be better. Yeah, but then you're gonna get arrested. You don't want to get arrested. You just want the mango back. An anonymous suicide threat with demands of mangoes. Chill with that, Orgy. That could work. Cause like they have no reason not to bring the mangoes back. Clearly they have a customer for it. Or also they could just bring the mangoes back and then the first person who orders it be like, you definitely wrote the note, and then book you. You know what I mean? Because they only took it off the menu because nobody was ordering it. So then the one person who does order it, they know that they're the one who sent the threat. And then technically they don't even have to add mango back to the thing. They could just be like, oh yeah, here's the they could just pretend to add it back to the store, but in actuality it's not there. And they just tried to find you. Should all the sharks be purple or just this one? It's still on the menu? I just checked. Oh, it's still not on the menu. Did you make a suicide threat already? I say already like you're gonna do it at some point. But did you already do it? I think if I was a bigger creator, I would get canceled for talking about this. I do want to mention, I'm just joshing around. Obviously, suicide is not the answer to anything. Okay. And that's where I stand on the matter. And that's where I will always stand on the matter. If you're having any thoughts, call the number and seek help. Twice for President 2037. Nice. Sorta. They're removing it from my... Wait, what? Make the others a darker purple? I did do that. I did that without even reading. We're on the same wavelength. I was hoping that time would just magically heal my wounds. I think normally that's a good way to think about life. Wait, maybe not. To make sure you know those are inferior. Yeah. Speaking of the others, have anyone seen Lost? Nope. They are removing it from my Netflix in 3 weeks. Is it worth binging? I don't know. I heard the ending or something was bad. The Hotline Bling. Yeah, I have no idea, Orgy. They're all inferior to this dude. Even the shark at the top is inferior to this whale. I'm gonna go with that one. But I'm gonna add a tinge of purple. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Is that harassment? Being like, let's just have sex tonight, bro. Not bro. Well, actually, bro. Let's just do it. Let's just give each other everything we can, because we don't know if we're gonna live to see tomorrow. You don't know if you're gonna see tomorrow. You know what I mean? Maybe bro will be comfortable with the sex when you think about it like that. Is our query just blue now? No. I saw a video where they talked and discussed that exact issue and situation. How did it end? Was the dude like, actually, you know what? Alright, I understand. And then they had sex? Also, how disappointed is he gonna be when he lives to be like 120? Probably not disappointed. I feel like when you're 120, you don't care if you do anything gay at that point. Cool. Usagi. No, we just haven't made it there, Orgy. It's not going to be blue. I'm not going to lie, the drawing looked better when there was more going on. Hold on. Frick. See, I want her to be in front of the clouds, but I can't do that, bro. Because unfortunately, that would also place her in front of Gary and whatnot. So maybe if I boom, boom. Maybe if I do the good old dupe. Yeah, this should be fine actually. And then all I gotta do is get rid of everything else. Oh my god. Yeah, that hits, bro. That hits, bro. That hits. Okay. I just gotta do it with the rest. I also have to move this part, cause she's not standing in front of him. And I have to get rid of the grapes. I forgot her whole bodysuit was purple. Now the whole thing is like purple, which is not what I was going for, but I'll just not do anything else that's purple other than Rarity's hair. Because I have to make that purple. I have to. I have to. Wait, did I mess something up? No. I think once this is finished, the image might give people instant brain damage. It's that impactful. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I was going for. Something about donkey asses I don't quite recall. Alright. Is this your second favorite boba flavor? Oh, what is your second favorite? My phone is going to start blowing up after I set this as a background. No, your thing's not going to overheat, bro. That don't make any sense. That don't make any sense. What am I doing? Wait, I'm actually lost now. I'm confused. I think I messed up. Oh. Okay. Yeah, whenever I did this one is when I messed up. The only thing I gotta do is make sure she's in front of the clouds. Okay, so I gotta erase this part. Alright. I gotta erase this. I'm not erasing. Boom. Nope. Oh, because she's in front of the cloud. Wait. Oh, but I gotta make sure she's in front of this, too. Yeah, like the clouds are behind her. But then I gotta make it even cleaner, because I can't have this. Oh my god, this is too hard, bro. A better artist would have mastered this. See, this is the kind of thing I always end up doing, bro. Is there a category called... Wait. Strawberry or pina colada is pretty good. Like, out of popularity. Oh, snap. We have strawberry here in Sweden. I will try that next. There's a category called milk plus tea and one called boba flavored. What's the difference? Not all boba has tea. See, I'm confused. I'd love to be a part of the conversation. Truly, truly. But I don't know what that means. Wait, this is not what I want to do. Because I want the whole thing to be... What am I doing, bro? I want it to be in front of the clouds. So actually, I messed up because... I messed up because that part's too thick, bro. Blueberry, chocolate, strawberry, honeydew, melon, taro, and banana are my options. Strawberry? Get the honeydew melon. I don't know what taro is either. This is stupid. I have to put her in front of everything, including the part where I made the clouds. I forgot what I was doing. I need to get rid of the part that's not the clouds. Yeah. So I need to follow this crap perfectly. I'm already not following it perfectly. Taking my sister out for birthday lunch tomorrow. Might pick up some boba after. Bro, that sounds amazing. I'm happy for you too. What am I doing here? That's what I'm doing. Now you can hear my grandma's Big Bang Theory. The fan really drowned out the noise until I turned it off. Quinoa? You know what's awesome? I'm closer to 20 than I am to 30, bro. I'm still so young. I'm still so young. I'm okay with spending the next 4 years trying to make it Twitch famous because I'm still so young. You know what I mean? I still got all this time. Taro is potato, I guess. I feel like potato flavored boba would not go crazy. You are closer to 10 than you are to 30. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm closer to 10. Whatever I look like at 30 is farther away from me than what I looked like at 10. And I'm about to show you what I look like at 10. Okay. This is what I look like at 9. What do I look like at 10, bro? This is the problem. I sucked at taking photos. That's what I looked like at 11. I don't have any good photos of me at 10. Bro, think about it, bro. I look more like this kid. I look more like this kid than I look like I am at 20. I look more like this. I look more like this than I look like at 20, bro, or at 30. I'm closer to this. I'm closer to this than okay, you get the picture, bro. You're a little baby. Yeah. Thanks. I'm probably closer to dead than 20. That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy statement. Let's say you're close. Okay, let's say. First of all, there's no way that's true, because I feel like because of the Swedish healthcare system being free and whatnot, don't y'all live to like 100 or something? I feel like you're definitely way closer to 10 than you are to 100. But now we're off and we'll never be on again. I hope that it was worth it, Jocelyn. Don't wanna fight, I just never wanna talk again. I hope that it was worth it, Jocelyn. I know we weren't together, but we're more than friends. Said you couldn't see me when she gave you head. Bro, my cat was always fat. Low key, she was always fat. This is 9 years ago, bro. This is 2017. Bro, she hasn't aged a day. Look at that. She looks exactly the same. She's old ass too. Bro, she's old, bro. Wait, this doesn't even make sense. She was like at this point, she was like 1 year old. Because she was a baby at... Wait, where's the pictures of her as a baby? Did they get deleted from my phone? They got wiped from my cellular? No, they didn't. Her as a baby was in 2015. This is her as a baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a lil jit, bro. That's the size of Ty's cat. Like, actually this big. And that was 10 years ago. So... She's definitely closer to dead than she is to 10. She wasn't fat there. No, she wasn't, bro. She was snatched. Swedish life expectancy is 83. All right. Bro, I can't believe I messed this up so bad. It's not even like a mess up technically. It's just not good. Nah, it's a mess up. Now I should be able to grab this and move it. I should also be able to grab the hand. The only part of the hand that I need is this part. And then I should be able to... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm not stupid, but still. Trust me, bro, it'll all be worth it at some point. In Somalia, it's 59. Might have to move there. Bro, 83 seems like a drag. Bro's trying to move to a different country where the life expectancy is less. That's crazy. Oh, I almost messed that up again. I would definitely move somewhere where the life expectancy is a lot more. Me personally. Because I don't know what the life expectancy is in America, but by the time I make it on Twitch, I'm definitely going to be closing in on that. So I'll worry about it after. Or dude, what's the last Billie Eilish song you added to your playlist? 77 for Men. That is pretty good. I mean, I'm definitely gonna live to be old though. Cause my great grandpa, I mean, he was in the war at, I don't know how old he was, probably like 20 or something. He was in World War II or whatever at that time. And if you compare that to me right now, he's definitely more fit. But like he lived to be 102, so I'm probably gonna live to be 102 also. So I'm excited for that. Bury a Friend. I don't know that one. I know it's a Billie Eilish song. For a second, I thought you were saying something about my grandpa, like being in the war. And I was like, huh? But then I realized. Isn't that from the same album, though, as Wake Me Up When the Party's Over? And I'll call you when the party's over. Quiet when I'm coming home. I'm my own. I can lie, say I like it like that, like it like that. Bro, I completely forgot how bad Ty was. Like, how much of a fake fan he is. Because I forgot, we played that Billie Eilish quiz. And I got like 6 songs incorrect on the Blackpink quiz. And then he's like, come on, bro, you should know this or something like that. It's like, that's your ball, blah, 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 blah. And then we played his favorite girl, Billie Eilish. And he didn't know like a single thing, bro. And he didn't even know the most easy songs, like When the Party's Over. Like, yeah, I make fun of him for not knowing the Billie Eilish, for not knowing the words to Birds of a Feather. But also, I completely forgot that he couldn't even, I sang the chorus to him. All he had to do was apply the words to what I sang to him. And he couldn't even get it right, bro. That's the definition of fake. Like, actually. But I'm not going to be too mean on him because he's my bestie. But, like, don't come at me and then do that. You know what I mean? Just don't. The point was for you to guess, not ask. Yeah, because I was going to guess Orgy's last song. I was not about to do that. The album has the same name. Bury Friend. I have more Billie Eilish songs than Blackpink songs on my list. That's tough, bro. You gotta... maybe you should be dead, actually. Bro, I went on a whole rant and I forgot to read chat for a second. That's on me, bro. That's my bad. Also, again, orgy, it's just jokes. It's just jokes. I'm just messing around. Playing with you. Okay, what did I mess up? There's like a... Like right here. The score is currently 1-0. What do you mean? You have to explain when you are kidding. You don't have to explain. You never know, bro. Some people don't like the things I say. That one specifically, I feel like was doing too much. Like saying you should be dead. Like it's really funny, yeah. And the idea of you being dead is really funny. But like actually telling you maybe you should be dead. That's too far. Again, it's just jokes. Alright, so I'm done with the hardest part, which was that part. So now if I add OG Lisa in, I really can't tell if there's a difference. There's a difference. There's obviously a difference. That's what we got, bro. We are locked. Oh my god, her face is so ugly, bro. How did I do that? How did I make it so bad? And I still got so much more to make, bro. I've got so much. I've been here for a while, and I can tell when you are kidding, I think. Before I left, though, there was something else going on. Those were not jokes. What? I have no... Yes, they were. It's weird that it is weird to like, cause I've never not joked. You know what I mean? Like it's rare for me to actually feel like a certain way about someone and to be either passive aggressive or just straight up aggressive towards them. It's very rare for me to do that. So to have someone actually be like convinced that I was like talking bad about them is weird. But I get it, like if that's how you feel, it's how you feel. Obviously. Is this yellow enough or is it a little too light still? I like that better. Then again, you also gotta realize sometimes it's like, oh, I think it's funny, but it's not funny. Like when the kid goes up to the dude and is like, haha, you're fat, and then the dude's like, yeah, well, at least my parents aren't dead. It's just jokes. Like it's not funny. Sometimes you make a joke that you think is funny that obviously isn't funny. Fella, you were taking something out on me, but I'm not sure if it was personal or not. But it was there for a few streams. It was a lot there for... Nah, I mean maybe. I don't remember, but I don't think so. Two days, I was waiting for you. This is tough. But now we're off and we'll never be on again. Okay, that's smooth enough. That's smooth. Okay, now I need a pink. Little more general. Maybe just general frustration. I am frustrated. I'll give you that. Also, I gotta get rid of these circles. Because apparently you don't draw the circles. You know what I hear a lot? Either way, you don't have to walk on eggshells. I'll let you know if it becomes too much. I don't think I would walk on eggshells either way. But maybe. I was gonna say, I've heard a lot about people being like retrospectively either being like, I was too young to realize blah 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 blah, or just being like, I realize now that blah 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 wasn't right and I'm different now. You know what I mean? It could also be one of those situations where I just don't understand and then later on I will. But that's the same sentiment that I had with TikToks. You are doing it now, you clarify every joke you make. No, I know. But to me, that's funny. And that's the only reason I did it. But I do think if you say you should be dead, if you don't add I'm kidding, even if you are, that's not funny, but if you don't add I'm kidding and you just assume they're gonna know it's a joke, that's not good. Usagi! I think a lot of it depends on how you say it. That's facts. That's a great point, Orgy. Banana. We have made it to everybody's favorite part of the stream. Okay, we haven't done it yet, but we're about to. The part that everybody's been waiting for, especially Yogurt, especially Cozy. Somebody ping her in the Discord. We're gonna color the penis. And it's gonna be super black. Although I don't know what a black penis looks like colored, to be fair. Like, is the tip darker or lighter is what I mean. I think it's lighter. But I also think every penis is different. I'm glad to hear that, Yogurt Boys. Cream. Now we get the berries up in there. The strawberries look goofy as, but it's okay. Oopsies. It looks like a normal one, but bigger. I said color, bro. I said, what's the color? What should the base of the blender be? Like a dull yellow? Nah, it could be whatever color I want. This chick gonna be yellow. She gonna be white. Both gonna be like gray and red. So I'll make it I'll make it green. Yeah, green. No, not green, because the grass is green. I'll make it, I don't know, black. I think that works. I know we weren't together, but we're more than friends. Said you couldn't see me when she gave you head. Google AI sucks. I tried asking what color a blender is, but it won't give me a clear answer. Google AI, bro. Fix your AI. I gotta add more little grass strands everywhere. But I think the blender's looking good. And now okay, I'm gonna work on the penis now. Okay. I'm gonna work on it in sections so that I don't alert anybody. Let me find a good brown. I think that's a good brown. Maybe it should be a little darker. Yeah. Should I make a light skin penis or a dark skin penis? 'Cause I'm going for the dark skin right now. I'm definitely gonna go dark skin penis. What color do I make the veins? I've never drawn veins. I've never drawn a penis in this much detail before in my life, ever. And I never plan on doing it again. I'll just, you know what? I'll just go all the way. Can't believe I was so stupid. Just another girl you ruined. My friend said I shouldn't do it. Shoulda listened. Guess I blew it. Man, I really thought the coloring was gonna be easy. But this really has been a long stream of just coloring. Mine doesn't have those. Oh, this is glint. It's like shine. You know what I mean? Watch this. Like this, like this. Yeah, like this, like this. Bro, it is. It's a penis for sure. Usually the shine would be rounder. No, that's what the tip is for. It's rounder on the tip. Do I have to look up black penis, bro? I don't want to. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna get pink. And then I'm gonna mix it. And then we're gonna use this color. I think that's an appropriate color. Right? Or I could just give it like the pinkest tip. I could do that too. What do we think, bro? What do we think? It looks like a spaceship, bro. Oh my god. I'm not even going to get to color it today. I'm not going to finish coloring it. I wouldn't kick it out of the bed. What does that even mean? Like, if this penis showed up in your bed, you wouldn't be mad? That's a crazy take, bro. Nah, that doesn't feel right. Nah, I guess it does. Nah, it's a little too dark. Or a little not dark enough. Yeah, I'm thinking more like this. Okay, final look. It actually doesn't even look like it looks weird, bro. I think it's an idiom. It looks weird. I thought the penis would look better, but it doesn't. Nah, it looks pretty good actually. Alright, now we cover it up permanently. What do you think? Do you think it was good or do you think it could be better? It actually might have been a bit too dark. Ow, that hurt, bro. So here comes some good advice. If I ever call again, Don't press ignore. Sometimes I'm alone. Stare out my window in a more seems closed tonight. But you've been so out of touch. Thought about you way too much. Overall, to look at us. You could've had my love, but you've been so out of touch. Why didn't nobody tell me if the penis was good or bad? I mean, I guess I don't care because it's just like the penis. If it was something else though, I would care. What am I doing, bro? Orgy sorta did? Yeah, I guess. Whatever. The scrote wasn't roped enough, maybe? Oh my god, I should have added a scrote rope. I definitely can. That's crazy that nobody suggested a scrote rope beforehand. It's crazy that I didn't even think about adding a scrote rope. Okay, so there's gonna be like, it's gonna be right here, and then but to be fair, now that I'm adding a scrote rope, the fact that I made the penis black feels like I'm trying to be like, oh, this is Ty's penis, but I'm not. Okay. It's a little dirty. It's not. Yeah, that's more like it. Is it like tighter or something? So it's gonna have one like right here. I should have a scrote rope like rope. I don't know what happened to my other scrote rope. The one that hadn't been tainted. No pun intended. I got you. That was a quality pun. It was good. Thank you very much. Wait. That's not how a knot works. Like we had to tie a slip knot, right? Like a noose. And isn't that usually like boom, boom? Hold on, I gotta find out. Slipknot. Slipknot. Knot? Yeah, it does have two different parts. So I'm thinking right here maybe we put like, it looks kind of like a wool. That's so much easier. Okay, so from the knot that I'm looking at, it's like, it goes up like this. I'll put it in the other direction actually. It goes up like this. Then there's like a something in front of it. Like going whoop whoop. Okay. And then we've got a little thing behind it. And going around like this. Okay, I got it. I don't care that much anymore. Like this already looks like a good enough knot. Yeah. And then it goes the short string and then the long string. Hold on, let me add this. Do you think Sleepy stopped watching because I scroted Ty's rope? Or I roped Ty's scrote? Because she really did just hit me with like the Irish goodbye. Like she didn't even say anything, bro. She just dipped. Like I miss her, bro. I miss her. Like, I used to be for the girls and the gays and the girls that were gay. But now I'm not for the gays or the girls that are gay. Because in a way, both of the gays stabbed me in the back. One of them actually stabbed me in the back. One of them just stabbed me like emotionally because I don't know what she did. Or I don't know what I did to her. It sucks. It really sucks. That's what it is. Anyway. Scrote rope's done. I hurt my shoulder, bro. True, all homosexuals are evil. I don't know about all that. I didn't say all that. But I guess you're right, Yogurt. I completely forgot about you. You are in the LGBTQ community in some way or another. I just still don't know how to define it. But you're right. I still got you. And I'll always have you. You're never gonna leave me. It's Dwice and Yogurt against the world. Forever and ever. And then even longer after that. I'm gonna be streaming from the grave and she's gonna be watching me from the grave. That's a good scrote rope, bro. That's a good scrote rope. You can really tell that the scrote's getting roped and whatnot. Oh, my shoulder hurts. We good. How dark do I make the grass? Or how green do I make the grass? I think I'm going for this kind of green. There's gonna be a minute. Wasn't her name Sleepy Grace? Can't even see her in the logs. Wait, yeah, it was. Did she fall off the planet? No, because I feel like we still know about her. Yeah? Hold on, let me go check. I haven't VIP'd anybody. Roles manager. Where'd she go? She died. Where the heck is Sleepy Grace? Bro, she probably put a slur in somebody's chat and then got her thing banned. Look at this crap. She's not here. Orgy Cozy. Bro, frick you. Orgy Cozy, Zeph, Yoga Boys, Yoga Girls. She deleted, bro. Orgy, type in that one website to where you can check the logs. And then we copy that name. Where'd my pencil go? Oh, it's in my anus. Was a Harvard experiment confirmed? No user matching that login. No user matching that login, bro. She's gone. She's gone forever. That's wild. What happened to her? What actually happened? That's crazy. I didn't think she went that far as to delete her whole account. I hope she's okay. You know what I mean? Like actually anything could have happened if you think about it. Maybe she works for the CIA or something now. But you could still have friends when you work for the CIA, I think. That'd be crazy if they revoked your right to have friends. Like, you just can't talk to anybody. Also, I don't know what the UK version of the CIA is. That's why I keep saying CIA. Oh my god. Time is running out. We could pretend that happened though, spare our feelings a bit. I mean, I could DM her on Discord too and find out. Granted, if she actually answers. Bro, I would play Power Wash Simulator till the cows come home. You know what I mean? If that means we could get her back. By the time I get all the grass done, bro, it's gonna be forever. I will remember you. Will you remember me? Don't let life pass us by. I will remember you. Will you remember me? Don't let a life. I will return. Shouts out Sleepy. No. Shouts out Grace. My friend. I don't think I could even DM her if I wanted to, since we were never friends and I don't share a server anymore. Oh, that's facts. I can, because guess what? Everybody's friends with me. Except for Cozy. She hasn't added me yet. But everybody else, right here in my heart, because they're also in my Discord. Wow. She was the kindest person to ever come into this chat. Cozy was also nice, and then she got turned. But then she became nice again. But then I also flame her a bunch, and she... sometimes she retaliates, I don't know. But I flame her out of love, bro. That's what nobody understands, bro. I make fun of people because I like them. And I only scrote rope my best of friends. First of all, I don't think I could get Farmer Donald to let me rope his scrote. But second of all, I don't think we're close enough for me to rope his scrote. But maybe. How do you feel if I ignored that? Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. Is anybody gonna inform me or not? Wait a second. Wait, never mind. Ow. Me and Yogurt are officially BFFs now? Wait, how do you even do that? Wait, you could become closer than friends? Wait, is that what? Oh, you weren't friends. I was gonna say, can you become friends and then go even closer than that? Cause if so, why the heck is nobody my BFF? Where's my Discord kitten? Bro, I got reverse roasted actually. When I was hanging out with Ty, last week, cause is today Sunday or Monday? Today's Monday. Like 8 days ago, right? I was hanging out with him. We did a short IRL. When I was hanging out with him, bro, his girlfriend's like friend came over, right? And I don't know why Ty did it, but Ty was like, guess what? Jackson has a girlfriend. And she was like, you what? And I'm like, yeah, because obviously I'm going to play along with it. And then she was like, what's her name? I'm like, Clamartha. And then she believed it, I think, for some reason. And then she's like, did you meet on Discord, bro? She said, did you meet on Discord? I said, no. And I got reverse roasted, bro. And Ty basically just set me up to get roasted. Because then he laughed at me. I have no... What do you mean glaze? No, not glaze. How's that a reverse roast? That sounds like straight up roast. I roasted her. Not really. We lied to her, making her think that I had a girlfriend. And then she was like, well, how about this? Boom. Now I got reverse roasted. Because she said I seemed like the type to meet girls on Discord. And that sucked. This picture's really blue, but it's also really good. Like, Lisa in the background really made the whole thing, bro. No offense, that was an obvious setup. No, it wasn't. It wasn't supposed to happen, bro. It was? I've never heard that before. What do you mean? Your friends would never go up to people and just make stuff up? Be like, oh yeah, he's got a girlfriend? Cause Ty, I'm pretty sure Ty just wanted to lie to her. Also, Yogurt's just jealous because she doesn't like Clamartha. But it's not like you could say her name is Yogurt Boys. My hair's blowing in my eyes, bro. I thought she meant the Discord comment. I guess what Ty did was sort of a setup. Not really. It was a setup for me to assist him in pranking her. That's what it was. By the way, Orgy, I combined the famine and the quarry. This dude was working in the quarry, and then he didn't get enough carrots, so that's why he's dead. Just so you know what happened. Like where the famine went. You and girlfriend's immediate setup. Alright. Thanks. I feel like you've been saying quarry wrong. Quarry? I don't care, bro. Nobody knows what a quarry is. I don't mean to... I'm not offending the quarry lovers out there. Because there are none. Because that doesn't exist. I still think quarries are fake. Guys, my iPad is really about to die soon, so the stream is definitely like coming to a close. I just want to say that. We are now in the later hours. I've still streamed for 4 hours. I really thought I was gonna stream for like 1.5, and I was just gonna be done. But coloring took me a lot longer than I thought, which isn't bad. But it's also not good because tomorrow I'm gonna have to continue coloring. So we're either gonna wait a day to do the prompt thing with Yogurt, or we're gonna do the prompt thing as soon as I'm done with this, or we're gonna do the prompt thing first and then do that. It's like Corey, but with a okay, Quarry. Quarry. What a dumb spelling. I guess when you have a A-U, when you put an A and a U next to each other, it's like aw. So I should have said quarry. But that also sounds stupid. Much like your mom's face. Sorry. But now we're off and we'll never be on again. I hope that it was worth it, Jocelyn. Don't wanna fight, I just never wanna talk again. I hope that it was worth it, flipping Jocelyn. I know we were together, but we're more than friends. Said you couldn't see me when she gave you head. So please don't ever call again. I hope that it was worth it, fucking Jocelyn. Yeah, I hope that it was worth it, Jocelyn. Yeah, I hope that it was worth it. Can't believe I was so stupid. Just another girl you... What do you say? I had to Google where you could buy stuff for a home perm for her today. Oh, my mom was using my beauty rituals. My mom... Let me start over. Bro, my mom is using ancient beauty rituals. I had to Google where you could buy stuff for a home perm today because it's been discontinued everywhere. What? Perms? Nobody does perms anymore? Is what you're saying? I don't exactly know what a perm is, unfortunately, but you say that people don't do it anymore? And you gotta give her a perm yourself? That's crazy. No, she does it herself. Oh, okay. Oh, and her perm machine broke? And you had to buy a new one? That's crazy. That is actually more crazy. That looks like some solid gravel, if you ask me. Not a machine. Oh, foul-smelling liquid. What? Bro, I just keep getting more and more, like, confused, I guess. Not confused, but you know what I mean? What color is this dude? Oh. R.I.P. Hey, guess what, chat? Thank you for watching. I hope you had a good time. Shouts out my boy Orgy for being here sort of the whole time. For tapping in and then immediately tapping out. Well, he didn't tap out. He got kicked out, sort of. But he didn't come back right away. Perm stands for permanent? I don't think so. But I guess I'll take your word on it. Shouts out to Yogurt for being here the entire time and being my best friend. Shouts out to Espa for the background song. You guys enjoy the stream? I really thought it was going to be shorter and quicker, but it wasn't. But I still liked it. Never had anyone call it permanent in English. Only a perm. Wait, permanent is actually what it's called? That's so stupid. But yeah, I guess that's cool. Woo! What day is it say? Monday? How long have I been doing this drawing? I feel like this is my 4th day doing the drawing. Is that crazy? This actually took me a whole work week to finish. Assuming I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, which I'm pretty sure I will. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for watching the stream. Didn't you do other drawings in between? No. No, I didn't. Like, I did do that. I did draw with viewers yesterday. Was it yesterday? It might have been 2 days ago. Yeah, the join canvas. I forgot about that. But anyway, it still took a long time. Like, if I didn't do that, maybe I could have gotten it done today. But that also would have, I would have had to have more battery in my thing. But still, that took way longer than I thought. I really thought it was gonna be one day. When I started it, I started an hour half late. You know what I mean? And I was just like, the stream is not it today. I'm just gonna draw and have fun. And then it turned into this, and I'm glad it did. You know what I mean? So, will I be doing this again though? For sure, but probably not for a while. You know what I mean? Because that took a long time. I'll definitely do other drawing stuff, like, forever. Like, next week, the week after, you know what I mean? But I don't know if it'll be that convoluted. It might just be drawing. Anyway, though, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. W stream, no reacts today. It was kind of wild, but hey, there was no reacts, so that's what it was. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you, Yogurt Boys. I appreciate you, Orgy. I appreciate Cozy, and I appreciate Zeph. And I hope Sleepy Pillow Princess is okay. That's my goat. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We definitely finishing the drawing tomorrow. Definitely, 100%. So, thank you so much for watching. I'm out. Goodbye.